Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be messing around in Legion Remix today. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's have some fun, shall we? I didn't feel like doing keys today, so I decided I'm just going to head over to Remix. We'll have some fun hanging out with my peeps. Actually, I don't want to use the group finder.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Change is good. We will meet again.
Actually, I'm going to vault the wardens anyway. Might as well make it quick.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Instead, it does this to me all the time, I swear. Let's kill some demons. Where's the world boss today? Where is the world boss today? Suramar? That's really odd. Oh, wait. There we go. Flotsam. Let's go kill Flotsam first. I don't know why it wasn't regaining vigor there for a bit.
Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldorai to resist.
The Legion's patrols edge ever closer to Shalaran. Kill them before they discover our location.
The Drogvar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion. Can you assist us, champion?
Knocking back.
Apparently, you only need 2 people to kill a world boss now.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back.
Add-ons. This tune does not need. Hey, Wild Kid, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. Don't need that for this tune. Nice. I'm just trying to get some daily stuff done, and then we'll probably level a tune or something. I don't know. I got some ideas. See if I remembered correctly. Nightfall, yes. do this one to begin with. And then maybe we'll move around and find something else to do. That here. Metro just put out a video. We'll go back there later.
The Legion's patrols edge ever closer to Shalaran. Kill them before they discover our location.
I love how he just stood there doing Pell Strikes to nothing. Oh boy.
Remain a secret for now. I fear this will not be the last
I didn't get
time
credit for it either. That sucks. I just realized that. I am the absolute worst pilot. Never let me pilot anything. I swear I'll crash it to a mountain. Not intentionally, you understand, just because that's how bad I am.
Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies.
Hey Luna, how's it going today, bud? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Prisoners freed? Yeah, that should be. We'll just do these 3. Could do quarter stars, but that takes a while. Could do monuments. Yeah, we'll do monuments. That's pretty quick. Potatoes. I do have quite a bit of Irish and Scottish heritage in me, so potatoes are.
The Drugbar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion. Can you assist us, champion?
Harpies from the Haglands are unleashing their perverse magic upon wildlife in the Screeching Crag. We don't know how to counter their curses. Please, stop this madness!
Let's try this again. Map. Suramar. Shouldn't have needed a loading screen.
Hey there.
City and Outlook. Yeah, let's do that. Pickled beets are the best. Pickled beets are the absolute best. Hang on, 1 second. Pickled beets are the best. Yeah. I am quite a fan of borscht myself. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. My paternal grandmother, which was the only grandparent I ever had growing up, uh, she liked to talk about our family, on her side at least, was... Well, it's an area of Ukraine, but it doesn't really exist anymore. She used to say, we're from Prussia. 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 And of course, my dad, being the person that he is, the troll that he is, he always used to joke. He used to say, "Don't you mean we're from Ukraine, Mom?" And she'd just get so mad. No, it's Prussia, not Ukraine. So I know exactly what you're talking about for that area of the world. It was hilarious. The look she gave him. Like there was something wrong with it. Hey, Cinderfox, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. There. I'm a little under the weather today. Thanks for asking. It's kind of why I didn't feel like doing any Mythic Plus. I just decided, nope, Not gonna do Mythic Plus today. Just gonna mess around on Legion Remix, hang out with my peeps. Absolutely. I'm still shocked that that person I did the... Sorry to hear that, buddy. That's kind of how I feel, too. It's cold coming on. Still can't believe the person I did the world boss with, as a two-person world boss, did the world boss with two people, thought he had to go into a group for a dungeon. Like, I don't have 200 verse, I can't solo anything. What? It's like a worse version of me when I told Metro I couldn't solo stuff that he was easily soloing 10 times as hard stuff. Yeah, absolutely 100%. $100% a brand new player. Kind of makes me think. I wonder just how far I can solo Mythic Plus and be successful at it, because there is an achievement to solo or to time a Mythic Plus 7 or higher that will give me infinite power, or infinite knowledge, or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, but I'm not a tank, Dave. So and I'm not very good, so it's a little harder for me. Was it DPS? Interesting. What was their verse like? There you go, Cinderfox. I'm beginning to dislike this quest. Was it 999 verse? Well, and he probably could have soloed a 15 when he had 100. He was a pro. Come on, cop. Don't just keep running around killing random mobs for no reason. Try over here. Bet you there's some up here. See, my inability to fly properly is indicative of lack of ability at the game overall. I didn't do anything to you, ma'am. I just showed up. There's one. There's one. Because I was able to solo a +2 really easily last week. So, I'm kind of eager to see where I wind up. But we're gonna do some warm-up stuff first, like world quests and dailies and stuff like that. Okay, 2 more world quests.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of a Grand Magistress will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
Masked thugs have been harassing my supporters. I know those beasts of House Stellaris are behind it.
An illusion. Who goes now? Born scum!
No, I've noticed the same thing, Cinderfox. I don't understand this world quest. I'm going to have to look it up. Because it says there's a particular person I should be looking for, but it's like a huge area on the map.
Something's not quite.
Illusion? What are you hiding?
I almost never leave my home, Luna. I appreciate the offer, I truly, truly do, but I almost never leave my home. Is it here somewhere? Oh look, a little pillar. Let's click on that. I like clicking on little pillars. Stellaris Shakedown. This is the reason I often don't do this kind of thing when I'm streaming, is because I assume it would be incredibly boring for y'all to watch. I see. I was kind of right. Nice.
Not quite.
Politics as usual. Perhaps after they liberated Suramar, my opponent had realized they were on the wrong side of history.
Since I'm already killing stuff, let's kill this guy. Okay, one more world quest and then we can get on our dailies. Prisoners freed. Notices served.
Innocents are being jailed all across the city. This cannot stand. Slay the guards, take their control orbs, and set my people free.
Okay, so Loyalist is not the ones we want to kill.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Who goes there?
you
There we go.
were to be exiled. You saved many lives today.
Suramar stands with you. Wisdom guide your steps.
Watch how much bronze I've got in a moment. Okay. Head over and we'll solo ball to the Wardens. And by the time we get that done, we should have Demon slain and Elite slain. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the video that Metro's reviewing. I think I have most, if not all of them. I'll have to check. When I go to turn these in, I'll check on what ones I have and don't have. I think I was saving up 100k for the next one I wanted. That's what it was. I was saving up for the one that's supposed to drop in Return to Karazhan. Oh, yeah, the Shackled Urzel. I know exactly what you mean. Pachunk, pachunk, pachunk. Did that ore give me nothing? I legit got nothing from that. Let's see. Dungeon difficulty. Yeah, heroic's fine. Wait. 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 Oh, it is Darkheart Thicket now. I thought it was Vault of the Warden, so I thought my key was Vault of the Wardens. I was like, let's just do it as a 2.
Interrupt.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Paladin.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
We protect,
Interrupt.
often at great risk. Too often.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same?
Maybe it's
You
just called
stand
Ursel.
intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
Or maybe I don't have the not collected...
Serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. It's so good to fight
Ursel.
again.
Yeah, that's the one.
Defensive.
My blades
Interrupt.
cast you all aside, and I will unleash my fury upon you all. Anger, hate, rage, my power.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in your pit.
Four, three, two, one. Interrupt. Four, three.
Yeah. Trying to remember the layout of this place. Okay, we can just go south. So we kill this dude. Because we killed him? I mean, that's why the Lord of Fire is not answering your calls. We killed him. We'll get there today, Luna. Yeah, twice in fact. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to toss possibly properly. Me not speak English? That impossible. I just want to get my daily stuff done here, and then we're gonna move on. And I've got a unique idea for leveling in Remix. I'm going to level properly. And by that I mean, as you can see here, I have a lot of buffs from infinite power. But what if I didn't have those buffs? What if I had no buffs from infinite power? What would leveling in Heroic World Tier Remix look like? Silly crabs. You belong in the ocean, not at the bottom of a dungeon. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I want a Blood Elf Paladin for Midnight, so I want to level one up to 80. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll level one here without any of those infinite power buffs. I figured out how to make it happen, so. Quit stunning me and knocking me backwards. I said, quit knocking me backwards, you darn spirit of vengeance.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come.
I have no idea how this fight works, so we're just going to power our way through it.
So that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it.
Phase change. Phase change.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must
Danger, danger. Keep moving.
powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today. May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your corners.
Okay, the last thing we need to do before we're done our daily stuff is kill, looks like, 32 demons. Nice. That'll work too. Bunch of demons. Well, that's not demons. Infernal Lord. Well, you know what? I am going to go there, because there's a whole bunch of demons that just instantly respawn there. So we'll just go there and just kill demons. Really shouldn't take us long. Plus, it'll give us another world quest, which get us another thing closer to another infinite knowledge, which means eventually we can start doing plus pushing. Oh, Infernal Lord. Yeah, that's not the one I thought it was, but we'll do it anyway. Because it will give us demons.
Well struck, like a true warden.
Yeah, this is the one I thought was it. Was the world quest I thought was up, but it's not. Suppose I should loot, huh? Okay. That's our 3 dailies. Hearth back, we'll get that all done. Switch over, we'll do some leveling. Because I'm kind of excited about it.
Time is set in sand, not stone. May your possibilities be infinite.
I'm a big fan of being super organized in my bags. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before, but it's true. Call it a vestige of playing in vanilla when bags were a lot smaller. Let's see. Waste. Speed. Yeah, blarg. We want leech. I think the only piece I've got that doesn't have leech on it is the chest piece. Well, yeah, we were going to see if I had any mounts that I could get to. Yo. Let's go talk to Hemet Nessingwary, the 275th. Look, I'm not a degenerate who gets every mount possible. See, there was one that I didn't have. That's not one. Yum, potatoes. All gone, all gone, all gone. Already have it. And Legion Fall needs to be out before I can get anything anymore. Then we'll do 1, 2. And then Argus Eternal we need for that. 1, 2. Seven. Already got that one. Already get that one. I'm just counting to see how many. Two. Okay, so 22 more mounts we'll get, but once Argus Eternal is out. Between now and Argus Eternal being out. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. That'll put us over 700. Easily 712. 712 mounts. By the time we're done with this place. Okay, so let me see if I've got it here. Let me see if I've got it on me. I don't. Crap, can't show you until I do it. Okay. I think there's over 1,000 mounts available now. It's not that good, but it is nice. I like it. All right. That's really good. Okay, as you can see, we have not started this time running character Dawnstar. Dawnstar the Blood Elk Paladin. Seems great. Let's go. And I will show you how to not... Well, because I'll show you this. It doesn't matter what... See, this is my other level 80 remix character. It's going to have the same amount of experience as experience rolls. I think it was, what, 226 or something like that? As my main. My monk. Up here, yeah, it was, 223. As you can see, same bonuses as my monk, and this one has very little in the ways of gear. As long as I'm here, stop here every day, get a free piece of gear. Because I'm here. So anyway. Back over to Dawnstar. Take us about a minute to get everything set up. Ooh, and while I'm getting stuff set up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me edit the stream title.
Champion, there you are. I thought we'd lost you.
Paladin. PoV. Save. 2, 3, 4. And then we go like this. Mode. This options. Auto loot, yes. Action bars. 3, 4, 5. And we go over to interface. Yes, it's interface. Power bars, healer only power bars, class colors. Excellent clothes, add-ons. We don't need auctionator. Don't need the pre-made group finder. Need auto logging of combat. Don't need... We do need decursive because it's a paladin. Don't need... Method raid tools or dungeoneering tools. Or the Ouroboros exchange. Pre-made stuff or Raider IO stuff. Don't need Simcraft. Wago App Companion or wowop.io. Go. Put that right there. Lock it in. And we're going to... Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. Bring up Retribution, Paladin. Talent builds. just going to use the one made for delves, because it's essentially the same idea. Have that open. Yeah, we're not going to do any kind of group content. We're going to try and be as solo as possible. And then the other thing I needed was here. Screenshots. Oh, down here somewhere. Screenshot. Is that it? No. That's okay. Is that it? No, that's Monk. Monk again. Doing Monk. Monk. Come on, cop. 12 different screenshots of your Monk talent groups. I do somebody. There we go. That's what we want. With snipping tool. And I'm going to move that over here. Zoom in. Okie dokie smoky. And then we start moving stuff around. Need that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. We're going to put that down there. That goes there. That goes there. I put really. That's a very old Paladin one. Huh. That actually doesn't work. That's actually Paladin from Cataclysm. Okay. Quick zoom. Where are you? Where are you, Pain? Dawnstar. There we go. That'll work. I just need a screenshot of where my talents are, because otherwise they'll wind up in weird places, and I won't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sure there is. I would almost guarantee it. Come on. Okay. Windows Shift S. Boop. Perfect. Here. Fine. Perfect. Actually, it's over here because I already had a snipped thing open. There we go. That'll work a lot better. Okay. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. I swear by the shadow. Okay, let's try this again. I never said I was any good at this game. Just to be clear, never claimed to be any good at this game. Okay, let's try this again. That actually goes over there. That goes there. That goes there, and we know that goes over there. So we don't keep that on our bars. I do believe I eventually changed that to something else, but I know it goes there. That goes there. This will eventually change into a passive, but we'll put it there anyway. Hey, John, how's it going, buddy? Yep, Paladin. And Consecration I don't eventually have. I don't know why I don't have it, but we'll put it there where I put Divine Toll. Now, over here, we've got this. Here. Sense Undead can go over there. And here. And that, of course, is going to go over there. This is Divine Protection. That can go underneath there. Perfect. Spent talent points. Okay, let's see. First thing first, lay on hands. Only because I want to get cleanse toxins really quickly. Your R's are not deceiving you. They are not, they are not. Where did we put lay on hands? Right up here. Good, good, good. And go over here. Put... Ooh. Nope. Get rid of that. Remix. Yeah, that'll do for our main mount. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to go Yak. Grand Expedition Yak. Do the macros. Macro. Oh, I believe it. They sounded very yummy. Let's see. I pushed the button is... I can't find it, but we'll do our screen correction button. Where is I push the button? I push the button? I push the button. There it goes. There we go. And first things first. Let's start building a transmog, shall we? Yeah, let's stick with justice for everything. Here, we are going to... Normally I would say Prelude to Pride. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. Especially because we're going to go Primal Fire. We'll go Apply. And we'll go New Outfit. Beginnings. Okay. Now.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
I am going to skip this.
Our endeavor goes on.
There's the Ashbringer. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're not going to use the Ashbringer. Because we use the Ashbringer. We get... Yeah. If we use the Ashbringer, I'll show you. We get 233% experience gain. We don't want experience gains. So instead of the Ashbringer, we are going to use the Time Runner's Greatsword. Yes. Look, dude, chill. Talking to my peeps. At least he chilled. I just realized this is a ground mount. Come on. Either that or it's just not letting me fly at the moment. Fine. Look, Tyrosus, you're gonna have to be patient. I have stuff to do.
How are you?
Apparently, I don't have one. I don't have enough gold to do what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the Ashbringer in the bank. Fine. Yeah. That goes there. 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 Actually, that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Where are we? Crusader Strike. You're gonna go there. Consecration, you're gonna go there. Perfect. Really? Oh yeah, I have to do this bit first. Skip the skywriting tutorial. Nice. Okay. Now, the extra Time Runner's Greatsword can go in there to complete the quest. Oh. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot I actually have to do the Order Hall campaign to do it. I am just horrible today. My brain is just completely gone. Infinite chaos. You may think this ironic, but our time is running short. Dawnstar, great forces threaten more than one world's future. Like it, hasten our experimentation. Actually, yeah, absolutely. We're going to do that. I'll keep a close eye on your progress, watch exploits, power of your own legend. I would like to hear your perspective. And we're going to do research. Definitely going to get ore. Order Hall campaign, absolutely. General training, absolutely. And then we can turn on the Heroic World tier.
We must act boldly with the time that remains. Reward seldom comes without risk.
Okay. Got that.
In an altered timeline where I have greatly empowered some of the creatures you will encounter. Find and defeat these creatures to claim the temporal energy coursing through them. But know that you will be in for a challenge.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to bore you. I have questions about your experiments. Okay. Let's go back and actually get started leveling properly. Can't believe I have nothing in the way of gold. That's okay. As soon as I have 1 gold, we'll go through our... Oh, wait, I forgot. There's one thing I forgot to do. Really quick. Since we're going to be mining and herbing. Okay. We're back.
Thank the light I found you. I must speak with you at once.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Critical decision must be made, Dawnstar. The Legion devastated our forces at the Broken Shore. The mightiest army the world has ever known was reduced to cinders in moments. Let's gather those with conviction to save our home. Travard and Tearsguard and Auric Trueheart have each made plans to do just that. We must not let them walk alone. As we seek him out at Crassus's Landings, let me make the decision together.
Excellent. Meet me at Crassus's Landing when you are ready.
You mean that place that we're already at? Sure. I will exit it and meet you out front of it.
We must fulfill our duty. Let us pray that what remains of our order will be enough.
Aye, that's the one. Shield Hill it is. There's no time to waste. Hello. See ya.
I'm glad you could join us.
I assume leveling is still going to be really quick, but at least it won't be 233% over the normal quick. Together, stand united. Choose our artifact weapon.
Remember
New breastplate.
If you were to retrieve it, Eris would scrap it for the materials we used in its creation. We should leave for Uther's tomb.
Pants with leech. I can't put on yet because I'm hearthing.
It seems the High Lord's absence has affected more than just the living.
Sacred ground. The nice thing about this is we're still getting like new gear every quest. And it's pretty much always an upgrade. I'm just leveling it for funsies, but also so that I have a Blood Elf Paladin for midnight. Should be right about here somewhere. Where is the one I'm looking for? Should be. As you can see, Heroic World Tier is pretty nasty at such a low level. But as well, I'm not going to be using my artifact weapon. And the reason behind that is I don't want it to be too fast. So we're actually just going to relax and see what the Heroic World Tier is like without the artifact weapon. This is one of the artifact quests, yeah. Oh boy. About to die. Died with lay on hands up. Wait. It automatically rezzed me. It rezzed me. Wow, look at how far away I am. I swear I did not hit accept res or anything. As I say, though, this is going to be really, really slow because you see how easily I'm destroyed, right? Let's see, where is the next one? It's behind me. Of course it is. What is it? Of course, it's nice that these obelisks also heal you. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Whew.
Our enemies will fall. We are ready to commune with Lord Uther. Join me at the tomb.
What are these? Justice. Justice. There we go. Oh, wait. Save. Stop. This is the quest for the Ashbringer.
shadows close in around us. Grant us this one audience, so the Ashbringer may yet save our world.
Uther, it's really you.
You're both doing the light's work. If you seek to recover the Ashbringer, you must hurry.
You know where it is, Uther. We risk everything if we return to that place.
I can feel the Ashbringer calling out from an island that lies close to the tomb of the Emperor. The blade is not there. Tyrion still lives, but his life is fading. You must move swiftly, or you will perish. It is all I can tell you. Good luck, friends. Walk always in the light.
Uther, wait! I have more to ask you! Uther! At your service. Walk always in the light.
Light's Hope is not far from here. We must rally our forces and leave at once for the Broken Shore. Okay.
We will save him. Or die.
That's right. Blade of Justice. It's going to go here eventually anyway, because it's going to replace... Because this gets... Crusader Strike is going to become a passive talent. You know, it's funny, because I don't have the Ashbringer equipped, I don't even think I'm getting infinite power. We might get to a point where this just becomes impossible, especially on heroic tier. But we'll see. Tyrion is fading away on that infernal shore, and the Ashbringer with him. Let's not waste another moment. Give the word and we'll set off. We're ready when you are.
You brave souls have been chosen to strike into the depths of hell itself to rescue High Lord Tyrion. This is your last chance.
That'll be a bit of an upgrade.
Ready yourselves, men. The Broken Shore awaits. We leave on our champion's command.
Go.
At your service. Walk always. before us are all that stand between us and the Ashbringer. Regardless of the outcome, our families will know that we fought for the freedom and safety of our world. We move on our champion's command. Argent Crusade, signal for our Hippogriff riders to get our fallen to Light's Hope Chapel. You must forge ahead and find the High Lord.
Okay. I know this is slightly annoying, but once we have all the pieces, it will be just instant. Oh yeah. I keep thinking it's there, but it's not. Oh, that's what it is. Once you get Blade of Justice, which you have to take, Consecration goes away and becomes automatic. That's right. I remember now. Unspent talent points. Cleanse toxins, please. And of course, now that I actually have some gear, things are starting to get a little bit easier.
The Light's greatest champion has arrived to claim the Holy Ashbringer and lay waste to my kin. They say only the pure can wield the High Blade. champion. Claim your destiny.
Here's the thing.
I've been waiting for you, Paladin. Know that I will rip the soul from your flesh.
Good.
My own. I will turn you into a weapon of the Legion. I will use your hollow shell to corrupt and destroy everything you have ever loved.
Oh yeah, I have to actually use that.
Now kneel. Kneel before your new master.
Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
You cannot fight my will. You are mine. Very well. This will be a fine test. That I am Balnazar. Know that you are but a pawn in plans beyond your reckoning. You are here because I will it. You live because I will it. And you will serve because I will it. Do you think me so foolish as to stand alone? Earn everything, my prince. Leave only impressive. I did not expect you to attune to the Ashbringer so quickly. No matter. I will finish you off gracefully. Enough! Never again will that damned blade slay my brethren. You will die!
Hey, Noodle Yeti.
You think this is over?
Nah, this is just Legion Remix.
Our journey together has just begun.
How do I get out of here again?
Tyrion called for you by name. I fear he does not have long for this world. Hurry! We have to get out of here before more demons come. Quickly, the High Lord is just outside the temple.
Come closer. You must wield the blade. You must stop the Legion. You must become the Ashbringer.
The simulacrum I left in place of the artifact that I retrieved from the timeline. Well, it served its purpose, and none are the wiser. Eris would be quite happy if you scrapped it to reclaim our materials.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Lights Hope Chapel. As soon as I... Okay. Yeah, let's reduce the cooldown of Hammer of Justice. I like that. Although, yeah, Blinding Light will eventually be good. As well, Divine Storm. Spinning Hammers of Death. Gotta like it. Let's see where we put Spinning Hammers of Death. I do believe that's where we put it. Yes. Because eventually it's going to change into something else. Nope. Nope, nope. Right down there. Good, good, good. We are leveling in Remix without using the artifact weapon, because the artifact weapon gives you like 250% extra experience, and leveling is already quick enough in the modern game that I wanted to, not to mention all the power you get, right? So I figured it'd be fun to just level without it and see what it was like. It really is. I think it really is. Time and again, you have fought to save our world. Well, not that many times, actually. Now I fear I must ask you to undertake an even greater act of service. Paladins of Azeroth must stand united behind a single leader. With Tyrion's passing, you're the one most worthy to wear the mantle of High Lord. You agree to accept this, inscribe your name on the library of ancient kings, and I will address the masses on your behalf.
These fine men and women need a leader. Your deeds prove you are the clear choice to bear that burden. Come, I will address them on your behalf.
Yeah, okay.
Paladins of Azeroth, you've gathered to mourn the loss of High Lord Tyrion Fordring. Many of you look to him as an ideal, the paragon of what we all strive to be.
The main thing was, I wanted a Blood Elf Paladin for Midnight. So I thought this would be a cool way to do it.
For a great soldier, leader, and friend. In the light we are one, brother. Always. Inscribe your name into the Librum of Ancient Kings, so that we may begin the ceremony. You all know the noble deeds of the champion at my side. This hero has been chosen by the light to succeed Tyrion as High Lord. Under our new leader, this order shall become a mighty weapon brought to bear against the Legion. We must stand together against the coming darkness. We must cast aside the shackles of race and kingdom. We must unite as one!
The Blood Knights stand by you, High Lord. Azeroth will not fall.
We pledge ourselves to your cause, High Lord.
On this day, the Order of the Silver Hand is reborn. Together, Sargeras himself shall shatter it our might. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Yeah, once again, talents. That's kind of nice. That's really nice. Extra holy power. Ready to reintroduce ourselves to the Legion of the Broken Isles. Lord Grayson Shadowbreaker has volunteered to help coordinate our forces on the ground. You should speak with him immediately, High Lord.
Lord Shadowbreaker will be expecting you. This way.
Oh yeah, you can level up incredibly fast in Legion Remix. Like, at the start of the stream I was showing, I think it's actually 233% extra XP. If I was to, well, I'll actually show you. I will. Yeah, see, 233 extra percent XP if I'm wearing the Ashbringer. How all those got installed in it. But if I was to put that on, I would actually have, 233% XP. And it's not like you can just click it off. I think that was correct. Anyway, looks like it's autofilling. Either way, that's not what we're looking to do.
King's honor, friend.
Now is the time to strike back against the Legion.
Go with honor, friend.
This makes this type of gear a lot more important. So you're going to see me slow down by doing that a lot. Legion still believes us crippled from the Broken Shore. They think we are unable to fight back. Let's prove them wrong. Hard at work mapping out the Broken Isles, learning everything we can about each region for our imminent assault. Had a chance to peruse the map, you should leave for Dalaran at once and charge into the maw of the beast. And this madness for good. Light, help us all.
For the Alliance.
Ajuna? Yeah, we'll accept that. Not actually going to go to Ajuna first, but...
Be careful.
Because I do believe...
What can I do for you?
I don't have 50 gold. That we can actually continue on the campaign, the Order Hall campaign, without actually starting a... See? Yes. I'm just going to go to the bank for a second, my friend.
You need something?
Okay, we'll throw the Ashbringer in there.
Go with honor,
I do want to head back to the...
There you are. Over here. Azuna awaits.
I do believe that we have a quest we can turn in over here.
Now listen. The world will change.
Go. I can't believe he followed me here. He must be just freaking out, not understanding what this place is. It's almost a shame to destroy such a beautiful replica. But you have the real thing, so I'd say scrap it and rejoice in the bounty of beautiful bronze.
Come back if anything
think. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, okay, I'll let you get back to a timeline. Presence back to the Sanctum of the Light. Our campaign to defend the Broken Isles is getting underway. We need you at the helm. Okay. I believe as well, if I go to the Dalaran map, there is a quest here. Uniting the Isles. Yes, let's go unite the Isles. Actually, might be a couple of quests here. Because sooner or later, he's going to tell us about a shining thing that fell into the sea.
I was hoping to see you. Remain vigilant. Take care of
Yeah. Put that down there. And put it down there. And get that. And like that. And yeah, that's actually a really good thing to do. We'll grab that. There. Let's head back to our order hall. Oh, that's right. It's not in here. It's around in here. Bolstering your arsenal. Still weapons that you might obtain to help defeat the Legion. Kept a close eye on them during your time on the Broken Isles. I'm not going to do that right this second. Sure. Because I'm going to want to actually set up Rod. I don't want to waste too much time while we're on stream, so I'll do that off stream. I just want to select it. Growing power. Thank you for coming so quickly. Rise, champions. We need to enlist the best of our order. Dawnstar on act as your blade. Terosis, the Blood Matriarch. We're going to go and enlist Liadrin, Trueheart, hello, Lady Liadrin.
I do relish a good fight.
The one thing that I kind of miss from the actual Legion is you could have a bodyguard run around with you.
Sorry for the interruption. but we're going to jump you forward in time, past this moment. Like Eternus mentioned before, this experiment will eventually end, so we have to be wise about how we spend our time. See? Everything is the same, except now we are in control of our own time. We're ready to proceed. Jumping ahead.
And we get to jump ahead on all these quests.
Job's done.
Okay. The reason I wanted to do this specifically was I just wanted to get my gear as good as possible before I started questing. Since we're not actually going to use our artifact weapon, all of our power has to come from our gear. And if you watched the start of this leveling, you would have seen just how easy it was for me to die. Spent talent points. One of each. Okay, so let's see what else we get here. Rebuke? Oh, I like Rebuke. Expurgation or Swift Justice? I'm still using Crusader Strikes for now, so let's do that. And Rebuke even goes into the correct place. Perfect. Grab all of this extra stuff.
At your service.
Okay, this is the breadcrumb that's going to get us to eventually open Suramar and balance of power and all that kind of stuff. But right now, it's just going to get us to find Zera. Let's go talk to Khadgar. Did I mention it's easy for me to get turned around? See, you have an urgent message for me? What is it? Cut a swath through the Pellstorm was emanating power enough that your scout could feel it coursing through their body? Something that powerful could be a potent weapon against the Burning Legion. I'll inform the other Order leaders of your discovery while you investigate the matter further. Griffin waits for you at Crassus's Landing.
It's good to have you on ours.
You know?
There you are. Over here. Azuna awaits.
Yeah, Azuna, but later. I'm going to Suramar first.
Keep your wits about you. If we noticed that object shooting out from the Fellstorm, so too did the Legion.
How do I get fatigue when I'm on essentially what turns out to be a flight path? That's just silly.
Amazing. Ancient highborn ruins litter the landscape. And there, along the coast, it looks to be a Vrykul settlement. Fascinating. There it is. Land at the shoreline and investigate. Somewhere in those murky waters is our mysterious object. Time to get your feet wet.
Now, there is a world quest here. If I were to attempt it, it would only lead to my instant death. Because it's an endgame world quest. Back when Legion was live, this was meant to be, I believe it was meant to be a group world quest that was level 100. You know, or 110, whatever 110 was max in Legion. So, it's scaled towards max level. It's meant to be group anyway. If I do it now, even though, everything is scaled, it's still going to kill me. 100%. I would defy Metro to do it as a Blood Death Knight at level 18 and survive. I'll put it to you that way.
It's not here. Those beasts must have dragged it into the cave. The search continues.
I wonder. Yeah, this is going to be a huge challenge.
There it is. The giant is holding it. There's only one way to separate the giant from its treasure. You know what to do.
Okay. It's going to be one of those, every single holy power I spend is going to be on healing world quests, isn't it? Or almost everyone. I forgot, even when you're using holy power, it still requires mana.
Excellent. Hurry back to Dalaran and meet me in the Chamber of the Guardian. Safe return.
Oh yeah, we're not going to be queuing. We're going to be doing as much as we can solo. I know I didn't choose Ret to play as a healer. Because it drains your mana super quick. Oh yeah, I got one of these done. We'll go do that. Pick up a different one.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
That seems like a good one for what we're trying to do. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's time to get us some expurgation. I swear the cutscenes for this expansion just give me the shivers every time I watch them. So good.
Good to see you.
Show me what you found. Most curious indeed. This is no object of the Legion's making. Let me have a closer look.
Azeroth, I pray that this, the final plea of the Army of the Light, has reached you intact. The 1,000 Years' War has reached its peak, but the nightmare is far from over. This vessel represents our ultimate sacrifice. It must reach the Prophet. He is the key. None of us asked for this burden, but it is what fate has deemed. Succeed, and the light may yet endure. Fail, and
Ralliant. I will say this, Cinderfox, about healing as a paladin. Healing at all confuses me. I've tried, and I just am the worst who ever lived at it, so I stopped. I don't do it. It makes zero sense to me. Okay, what are we adding up here now? That. Could do that, but oh, that is just going to be too good, especially for the type of quest we just did. I will increase it to 2 charges next time. Probably. Do we not already have Blessing of Freedom? I thought we did. That's odd. Absolutely. Okay, that was... Ruffian Gauntlets. Monk is awesome.
I'm glad you're here.
Rallian lives. For ages I had thought my old friend had perished on some desolate Legion world. But to know that he yet lives and is in danger is too much to bear. We must hurry, Dawnstar. Must uncover the object's sacred purpose. The prophet of whom Turalian spoke of is undoubtedly the leader of the Draenei, Velen. Take the object and journey to the Exodar. It is there you will find Prophet Velen. We'll open a portal for you now. Take my beacon and use it when you're ready to return. This is one of my favorite little bits of the Legion quest lines. My understanding of Mistweaver healing is that there's a couple of different ways to do it, but the one that most people pick is what's called fist weaving, because you're in melee and you use damage to generate healing. That's my understanding of it. So it's kind of like a melee version of a Dix Priest. That's my understanding of how it works. So yeah. Ooh, that actually killed me. I didn't expect it to.
Deceiver revels in his creative punishments for those that dare defy him.
Let's go talk to Velen. The guy was to jump down here. I did not realize that. Apparently, it's the artifact weapon that makes it so that you can jump any height and not get hurt. Interesting. Another little wrinkle. Hello, Velen.
Has delivered you to us in this most dire time, hero. While I sense that your mission is urgent, if we do not push back these invading demons, we will all perish. This barrier protecting my people requires all of my energy and focus. I am afraid you must venture into the demon-infested halls alone. Please search for survivors and eliminate the Legion invasion point portals that you find across the Exodar. You must hurry. I do not know how much longer I can keep this barrier active. Break your bodies upon the Prophet's barrier, minions. Soon it shall fall, and with it, the hopes of the Draenei. Your will be done, Master. Your interference only delays the inevitable. Minions, destroy them!
Heroic world tier, boys and girls. Heroic world tier. One mob at a time. Kill this guy. I do believe I'll get some help. But I didn't. So I won't. Yeah. Okay, come here. Suppose it helps if I turn on my devotion aura, huh? Such an idiot sometimes. I'm just gonna take a second for my mana to regenerate. Because that was a bit much. It's a little bit much. Normally, when I destroy one of those portals, a team of Draenei shows up and puts down a little flag and gives me a buff and helps me kill anything that attacks me. Yeah, it didn't happen that time. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, sure, now you show up with a thing. Give me a buff. Oh, dear.
We have retreated into the collapsed shaft on the northern edge of the Crystal Hall. We are holding back the demon onslaught, but our defenses are quickly falling apart.
Let's go help Akama. Or Nobundu. Nobundu. Nobundu?
I will do my best to guide you. The elements will never forsake. We will make our last stand on your command, champion. Bring me that defiant aberration's head.
Pardon me.
We can only defeat them if we stand united.
Trick to this is to kill some demons on each side. And when it becomes too much, you pull him back here to Nobundu. Nobundi? No Albundi? See, then Nobundi comes in. Gives you a hand, cleaning everything up. Head Bundy? No, Al Bundy. We don't talk about the other guy named Bundy. If you stay away from either side too long, they, what is that? Intercession. Get that off my bars. You run low of defenders on whatever side you've ignored for too long if you ignore a side. If Nobundo dies, you lose. And Nobundo can very easily die. Like, Nobundo is in heavy danger dying right now. No Howls of Terror. It's not allowed. Top says so. My gratitude and thanks.
Only by working together with these heroes have we won this day.
Let's see. Yeah, we were definitely going to do that. And what are we going to do down here? Final verdict. Okay, we like that. Art of War. Like that. The other reason I used to always quite enjoy this particular scenario, let's call it, leave. Yeah, I've got to go. Look at the other side here. Yes, that's what I was just going to say, is the rare. Because the rare used to drop a kick butt trinket. That, depending on when you did this scenario, would, of course, scale, right? So... if you did it once you got to level 110, it was actually good for world tier stuff. You wouldn't really replace it until you got into dungeons, which, for me, was never really a thing. It's really important to get rid of those two portals. Because the Draenei who put up the little flag there are going to help us kill the rare. In fact, they're going to help us kill a lot of stuff. Yes, please. We're going to split pull all the groups of Bellstalkers back here so that we can get rid of them more easily. Then we're going to pull the rare back here so that these guys can do enough damage to keep threat. Which, back in Legion, was how you cheesed this whole thing. Because they're actually good paladins. There we go. Now the Hunt Master has no backup. Oh dear. Well, the Hunt Master has managed to kill all my help. And he had Belgard backup. Son of a... Come here, you Belgard. Let's try this again. And this time, if these guys die, I will pull him back to that guy, because I forgot to do that last time. Come here, Houndmaster. Huntmaster. There we go. Darn Felguards again. Quit trying to help the Huntmaster. Sometimes heroic world tier just isn't fair. Not fair at all. Someone hiding behind here? Nope. Yeah, you gotta run back to Velen. If I recall correctly, there is a buttload of Exodar citizens in this little area here. Just waiting to be rescued. Could have sworn it was more than that. Going up. Taking it slow. Killing the Legion. There's someone in here. Yeah. Down here, there's usually a couple of people.
Thanks to you, most of our people have returned safely to the Vault of Lights. The time has come to focus your attention on the remaining Fel portals and end Rakish's incursion.
Let's do it. Let's end Rakish's incursion. My little helpers. Got caught up on their way to come help me. How do you know you're a Windwalker main without being told you're a Windwalker main? I just went to go and use Ring of Peace on this guy. To bring him in. Legit was my thought. I even turned around to, like I do when I'm using it. It does seem that way, doesn't it?
You foolishly stand in defiance of the endless armies of Sargeras. Sisters, bring me their head!
Nice. Gotta keep those bases covered. I am definitely getting a butt whooping. I definitely am incapable of pulling huge like this. So my question to you becomes then, do you have a Blood Elf Demon Hunter? Because, you know, that's going to be one of the things that they're very centric. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, I get it. They're using these, like, waypoints. That's why every time I erected one of these and died, I instantly rezzed there. Got it. Got it, got it, got it.
Divinius, the champion has crushed the incursion. Now is the time to take the chosen and finish off the leftover demonic taint within our halls. Secure the Exodar for our people once more.
As you command, Prophet.
To me, I could never consider that itch scratched with just one Blood Elf. One Blood Elf is never enough. You need lots of them.
I fear we have but a moment, hero. Rakish is still here, somewhere, and he must be stopped if my people are to find peace again. I know that you have ventured far to find me, and have brought with you a dire message. In your possession is an object of great importance. May I see it? Without faith, the battle is lost. Mother of Light! I'm sorry. I did not know. Champion, we have to go, now! I will explain on the way there. Inform me when you are prepared to leave, but please hurry.
We welcome your help.
Something about a Blood Elf annoys you?
Is known as Light's Heart. It is the sentience core of the
I don't understand how that's possible.
Locked away within the core is wisdom, knowledge, crucial to our battle against the Burning Legion. Yet only a Naru born of Zira is capable of unlocking the core. This is why you were sent here. This is the true purpose of the Burning Legion's invasion of the Exodar. The last of Zira's line, Oros, sits unguarded in the heart of the Exodar. If they destroy Oros, the information within Light's heart will be lost forever. For a prophet,
Oh, gotcha. Well, that makes sense, I suppose.
poor job of making predictions. It makes music when you beat it. What a delightful creature.
I'm really happy with how slow this is going. And the difficulty is just enough that it's...
I will guide us to the heart of the vessel. Stay within my protective barrier as I cleanse the fell taint from the pathway.
I suppose if I was actually good at Paladin and understood it well, I might have less of a problem. But to me, this is just perfect. I'm going to suggest this to Metro next time he decides to actually level a different tune. That he try doing it without the artifact equipped.
You have lost Rakish. Oros is renewed. And now you must answer for the atrocities you have committed.
Okay, we're going to stay back here. Normally when I do this, I run right up and beat the crap out of Oros, or Rakish, and then his machine. But I always forget that if you stay back here long enough, a couple of your friends from your order hall are going to come and help you. Which makes things easier.
Can you know victory without first knowing defeat? Come, fail.
Yeah, I think I'm about 233. We were showing it at the start of the stream. I don't even have my artifact in my bags at the moment, so... Okay, guys, let's go.
In my master's house smolder the burning husks of 1,000 worlds. I am here now to prepare a place for you amidst the ruin of tomorrow.
The Adrin's almost gone. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. My helpers go away. That means he's gonna be, focusing on me, and that's not a good thing.
You will know the taste of defeat, even if it means my own death. From the mouth of Argus comes your doom. Soon the Annihilator will have its fill and detonate with the force.
Come back to me, Liadrin. Come back.
Nothing but ash will be left where we...
I wonder if I can res her. No, apparently not.
It will be your faces that I see in my last waking moments. A final agonizing memory before I am turned to ash.
You know what I should do?
I welcome it. I this moment, I did not understand. In the time that is now just the whisper of a memory, I had a son. On the day
Why I'm so tired today.
a vision came to me. In that vision, I saw myself weeping as I held a dying Eredar in my arms. His skin fell-pocked and battle-scarred.
This is so much better than leveling at Mach speed. Get to really experience the content.
For eons, let it be lost in the darkest recesses of my being. Now, finally, as I hold you in my arms, I understand. There is nothing left here for you, champion. Take Light's heart and return to Khadgar. Tell him that the light died here this day. Farewell.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
I am the blade of the light.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Il Jaden took the child from Velen, let Velen believe that the boy had been killed, then raised the child as an agent of the Burning Legion with the express purpose of murdering his own father? That son of a gun waited 13,000 years to exact vengeance upon Velen for defying Sargeras and the Legion? The deceiver indeed. For Velen to have experienced such tragedy after what he and his people have already been through is heartbreaking. Such a thing would test anyone's faith.
You are always appreciated.
Did not ask for this burden, but it is what fate has deemed. Turalian's haunting last words still echo in my mind. I worry about the fate of the Draenei. Although I almost called them fat, which is kind of unfair. About the fate of my friend Velen. But we must remain vigilant, Dawnstar. For now, Light's heart remains under your watchful eye. There is one place on Azeroth that I would trust with the safekeeping of the object. Your order hall. Take it there, Dawnstar. I will remain in Dalaran and continue looking for answers. There must be another way.
Always happy to help.
Okay, so let's see what we got going here. Looks like our next one is right here. Guided Prayer. I like it. I could swear I already have Blessing of Freedom. Like, look, it's even on my bars. That's just weird. Where do we put Light's Heart again? This is where you must place Light's Heart. Activates as you lay it down. heart will be safe within the Order's walls, but it's there's dark tidings. We should gather our leaders' council. Go speak to them.
Light bless you.
Hey, Liadrin. Sorry you had to die in that last quest.
Forces are spreading across the Broken Isles. Lose our...
Warm greetings to you. Ancestors protect. Of course, High Lord. I will speak my mind. The path of light is righteous and just.
Greetings.
Erator.
Do not give up the fight. I heard rumors that we recovered a message.
Oh yeah. I gotta go actually up and out to talk to one of the ones up in the chapel upstairs. Rather, just outside of it.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Very well, High Lord. I will give an accurate for operations.
I'm so bad at flying. Gathering everyone together. Leaders of the Silver Hand have gathered. Listen to their counsel. I will do. Okay, next.
Alive, you think. It appears his army suffered a great defeat at the hands of the Legion.
By the light, what does that mean for Azeroth?
Erator.
Son, the vessel. It senses young Erator's presence.
If you can hear this, I have an important message. For ages, I have hunted the Burning Legion across the stars. In Retribution, the Dreadlord Balnazar has been sent to Azeroth to destroy all that I hold dear. You must gather the defenders of the light, Erator. Keep the light alive. Fight! Or all is lost. Farewell, son. Do not lose faith, for it is in the darkest moments that the light shines brightest.
You heard my father. We must act.
Agreed, Erator. Brothers and sisters, the time to stand united is now. We must follow the High Lord's leadership more than ever. What will it be, High Lord? What should we do next? Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Yeah, I think we need to hunt Balnazar.
Excellent thinking, High Lord. We should attack the problem at its source. Their leader, Balnazar. We will prevail.
And zoom ahead in time. Skip! Close eye on Legion movements at Paranar and Azuna until suggests high-ranking lieutenant.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do at the start. Open up all the flight paths. Then
Over here, Azuna awaits.
let's go to Ildar's stand. It'll be right there. Oh, goodness gracious, I gotta show this. Give me a second, guys. This is good. This is hilarious. I have to show this. This is in Metro's Discord. Hang on, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay, good, you can. Okay, good. Okay, so this is Metro's Discord, right? And while I was on the flight path, I like to look over Discord to see if I missed anything. I noticed there's some messages in his, so Metro's talking about people quitting the game because of the UI changes at midnight, which is just silly. Anyway, he says, also, Cop, I thought you'd get a kick out of this. This is a screen cap from a very old video on his original channel, Ace Games TV. He loaded into the BOP mods because he entered a dungeon. Spec his tank, loot choice is healer. This is probably when Metro was still a holy paladin main. And one of our good friends by the name of Rusty says, oh, I accidentally went into a queued for a battle group and thinking it was the dungeon. Just for reference, Rusty, when we were progressing through Mythic Nyalotha, on one of our progression kills, he didn't have his weapon equipped. He had a blacksmith's hammer equipped for the entire fight as one of the main healers. Had a blacksmith hammer equipped. Not his mythic weapon. And we killed the fight. And after the fight, one of the other healers in the group, a girl by the name of Sarah, because she inspects the other healers after the fights, right? Just to see what's going on, you know. She says, Rusty, did you have that blacksmith hammer equipped the entire fight? He's like, oh, I guess I must have. Of course, he says, God damn it, Rusty. He says, I wondered why it was so hard keeping everybody up. Because the way that fight goes, you have the room divided into sections, 4 sections. And you have 4 healers, and 1 healer will go in each section to keep whatever party you have in that section healed up. But it gets better. Because Metro goes, I was looking at a very old video from Mop on Ace Games. He saw this message from Rusty. He was meant to queue with Metro a heroic dungeon so he could get footage and record a video. And he accidentally queued for a battle group instead. And because he did, he got stuck with a random healer who said this to Metro. Rusty's like, oh, my bad. And the healer's like, come on, tank. Getting flamed in a heroic dungeon. No, it must have been Legion. During Legion. And doing the Algam dungeon. What's that called again? It's not Throne of the Tides. Crying out loud, now I have to. Now I literally have to look at Oldham. Vortex Pinnacle. Thank you. Is it a trinket? I think it was either a trinket or a ring. Hey, Steve, how's it going? What was that? What was it besides intelligence? It's what was that other stat that healers and other people liked? Not resilience. Spirit, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Steve. Had int and spirit on it. Yes, it was a ring. It was definitely a ring. I remember, because I still had a ring from much earlier. I had an eye level 20 ring on it. On at the time. I won the roll. Roll for it. The healer asked if he could have it. It said, sorry, no, I actually need it. I'm wearing a ring from, I think it wasn't Black Paladin Depths. I think it was one of those, like, level 20 dungeons. Like, level 20. The tank, who was in, it was either a 3 or 4 block, so we'll say 4 block. With the healer and a couple DPS argued with me or who stopped the dungeon to argue with me for like 5 minutes that he was the tank and leader of the dungeon, which means he controls loot, and I had to give the ring to the healer. I refused and got instantly kicked. Leveling dungeon drama. Wish I had it recorded. Anyway. Yeah, there was this this ring that was, I guess it was highly sought after by healers that had, because it had spirit. Ooh, look. We can. I'm the leader of this dungeon because I'm the tank. You have to give it to the healer. That's literally what he said to me, and I was laughing my butt off. It's a leveling dungeon. Seriously? You're gonna start group drama over leveling dungeons loot? I lost my mind. Now that is rare. It is a group of 3 rare, but it's empowered. And each one of those has 4 or almost 5 times my health. I don't think I'll be doing it. I don't think I'll be killing that. Hey, Kick! Nah, this is just chill leveling at the moment. We're just leveling in Legion Remix. I suppose you could call it a leveling challenge because I'm not wearing the artifact weapon. Nah, they'll do that, Steve. So I'm just being chill about it, but I suppose you could call it a challenge. Because that way I don't get the bonus XP, right? I currently have no bonus XP. How do I have bonus XP? What? I don't even have my artifact weapon on me. Son of a diddle, it wasn't working that way earlier. I swear it wasn't working that way earlier. Oh. That ticks me off. No, look, I'm clicking. Nothing. It wasn't doing that earlier. I showed it on stream. I even went up to this and it said like plus 10 stamina or plus 1 stamina, no experience gain. That's ticking me off. Hang on. Let's try this.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
That ticks me off. I cannot begin to tell you how badly that ticks me off. And I have no idea how long it's been like that. It can't be very long, because I looked at that. I swear I looked at that when I was doing the Exodar thing, and it didn't say it. Turned it on and off earlier when I couldn't even access. Because before I could access the bank, I turned it on and off. Showed that it happened. Showed that it worked like that.
You need something?
Do this.
Have a good one.
See, it says the experience gain is coming from this. Let's do this. And let's look. Let's see if that helped. Gone. It's gone. It's gone now. So we just have to keep a lookout, I guess. Oops. Way to fly into a wall, cop. Just have to keep a lookout. Well, the whole point of it was to not, you know. Here, I have a theory. I have a theory. No, that didn't cause it to come back. The Oracle. Can I kill... Am I capable of killing the Oracle? Let's give it a shot. Get Divine told. Get told! Not sure how my health came back like that, but it did, so I'm happy. All of a sudden I had health again. Get Divine told. Oh, somehow I got health back again. That must be the Divine Toll. That must be what that is. See, we're learning. Know what that is. Clicking it off. I can't click it off. It happens. It does, it does. Hey, I said, fly through that bronze. Now I got a Tome of Combat Training, but I don't like it. Can't click it off either. So you dirty rotten. Maybe I'll just get some ore for the next 9 minutes. That'll teach you. That'll teach you, game. Try to buff my experience, will you? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna get ore and bronze. Because I've got quests for those. So gathering them won't give me any extra XP. And I don't even remember. I just grabbed a random one, Steve. It's one of the ones I bought in Remix. Brimstone Corsair. Courser. Remix. Oh yeah, let's use this one instead. Much more thematic. Yeah, I'm not going to get bonus XP for quests. So we'll turn this in, because we're still only getting 450 experience. Anger seethes within me like smoldering coals. One stoke, and that anger will flare into a roaring flame. So it was just the motivation I need, High Lord. I've watched my brethren die for the last time. I will be the one who does the killing. I will have justice. Help me, High Lord, and slay any demons you encounter in Lower Faranar. Yeah, we can do that. Nice. That's the new one from this year's Hallows End event. Till this combat training buff wears off. I'll just grab bronze and ore and herbs. Some ore over here. Won't kill anything. Nope. Is it says there's ore right here. I don't trust it. I don't trust random buffs you give me, game. Yeah, they really did. Let's head over here. Oh, Perfect. Perfect. More motes of bronze. Oops. Bug and Tazvesh Streets? What was it? We're trying not to kill things. Go away. While we're doing that, let's flip on back over here and see where do we put our next retribution point. Avenging Wrath. Sounds good to me. Okay, hang on. Dang, what's this remix time? Avenging Wrath. Where does Avenging Wrath go on my bars? Must be this here. That sounds about what that was. Okay. It did it again. I wonder if it was because I dinged or because I put... It was because I put a talent point in. It was because I put a talent point in. Okay. So now we know how to fix it. We just have to equip our artifact and then unequip it. I bet you that's what it was, because I swear we had... I just equipped a bunch of other pieces, buddy. It didn't happen. It's only from this, because even if you hover over it, it'll tell you. Right? See, I put it on. Oh, look, it's there. Take it off. Nope, it's gone. It's only the artifact weapon that's got it. Okay. Now that we've gotten rid of that, we can go and do what we were supposed to do to begin with. I may not be able to kill this guy. Yeah, this guy, he's empowered too much. No? There was a quest to put that first point in, and I think I put that in. Other than that, I have done nothing with the artifact weapon. In fact, you'll notice in my bags... I'll show you. It's still... I got the same eye level. It's still eye level 29. I mean, it says it's got all these points in it, but I haven't spent them. It seems to think I'm going Call of the Forest for some reason. And I can't unclick them. Reset button? Let's have a look. There we go. Either way, putting it on is still going to give me that experience gain. I bet you if I look back... Oh, no, you're right. Apply the changes. Yeah, there we go. Now, hopefully it won't automatically come on. It was auto-spending the points. It was auto-spending the points. I bet you that's what it was, is that it was auto-spending the points. That was probably one of the things. Oh, I do. Let's turn that off as well. We don't need it on this character. Let's see, where are you, Remix Helper? Should be just here, but it's not. There we go. I think I turned the collector one off on this character too, because it just does not matter on this tune. Okay. Okay, we're not going to attack that Sky Terror because it's empowered. We'll try this one. Hang on. Just hang on 1 second. I need a ranged thing on my mount bar. No Rancor for you. This isn't Return of the Jedi. Yeah, that was a bit of a toughie. What if we hid from an Eridar supplicant? Oh, no, we pulled both of them. Nope, we pulled both of them. Run away. Run away until we're not in red anymore. There we go. That's possible, Noodle Yeti. Noodle Yeti. This is very tough in Heroic World Tier. This is exactly what Heroic World Tier felt like when I was leveling my monk to begin with. The single mistake is enough to get you. Oh, no wonder. That guy was empowered. No wonder he was killing me so easily. Now imagine it if you didn't have your artifact weapon powers. Actually, it looks like we've got 2 things that we can turn in. Let's go do that real quick. Because getting better, higher levels helps. Getting better gear helps. All that stuff helps. Infinite Chaos.
Some rules are meant to be broken.
It's the Time Warped Herbs one. See, still nothing. Infinite Research. Killing rare enemies just yet. Itchy, 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 itchy. Oof. Itchy. Okay, I'm going to use that. Is that going to trigger it? Oh, there you go. That triggered it too. Come on. Go away. Go away. Why? Why won't you go away? Got the Ashbringer? Is it because I'm in here that it won't go away?
There you are. Over here. Azuna awaits.
because I hearthed? Like... Maybe it's because I'm in Dalaran. Because if I can't get this to go away, there's no point in doing this. Like this, especially on stream. Can't believe it's being stubborn like that. It just started being stubborn, too. They must have put a hotfix in. They must have put a hotfix in. Hey, Tronin. I'm really enjoying it. I thought I had the perfect way to enjoy it even more by getting rid of the infinite power and just leveling in hard modes, essentially. And suddenly, about, 15 minutes ago, the infinite power started becoming sticky. We were able to get rid of it for a bit, again. Okay, so now I'm not in Dalaran, I'm not in the thing. Okay. We're going to put on Ashbringer. And we're going to put on the Time Runner's Greatsword, and it's still frickin' there. Try relogging. Try relogging. I'm actually going to log into my monk, and then we'll log back and we'll see. And if it doesn't go away, that's going to be it for this stream. Either way, it actually should be it for the stream, because we've been streaming for 5 hours anyway, so... Or 4 hours. Now, normally, I go like that, it goes away. See, it went away. I no longer have that. Put it on, it comes back. What in the name of... Okay, I see you there. Now, let's put on... Actually, let's just take off the Time Runner's Greatsword. And it goes away. Okay. Or no. It's still there. Crap. That. There. I don't know what's causing this. I don't know. Because we were doing it. You guys saw. It took us forever to get levels when we were at level 10. I don't think you can delete the Ashbringer, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, no, it won't let me. Click, 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 click. Do you want my Ashbringer Illidari Enforcer? It was working for most of the stream. I even showed it off a bunch of times. It was working fine. Alright, guys. I tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to keep working on this and try to get it to work because, gosh darn, I really want to be able to do this. And if I can get it to where it goes away again, we'll try this again. But if I can't, I'll just do the leveling off stream because it's too quick. And all I really want is to have a Blood Elf Paladin ready for midnight. So there's no point in streaming at like a 20-minute leveling. So, yeah. But for today, we'll say that that's the end of it. And we'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe we'll do some keys tomorrow or something if I can't figure this out. So, take care, everybody. Thanks for copping on by the stream. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.